Good evening, everyone, and welcome along. Just making sure that everything's coming through fine. It looks like it is, which is good.
Do you want to set us to Europe East?
Sure, let's...
It's kind of like late afternoon going into the night rather than break of day.
You say Europe East? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mostly because I remember there being a whole bunch of quests that required us to be at night time in like Hunter's Paradise.
Yeah, Hunter's Paradise
I don't
area.
know if we'll get there, but we might.
There is a chance. So for those watching at home, brand spanking new machine, so things should be a bit more responsive and a little bit prettier. But with brand spanking new machine, there may be teething problems, so please let me know if anything breaks, doesn't come through. Ah, cool, you can hear me? That is good. Really good to hear, thank you. Ah yes, I was using the AK-15, that's what I was doing. Let's turn on the active headset for the moment.
Yep, no, I've done that.
Okay, in terms of tasks... Oh my god, we've got so many. We were going through Namtaven, weren't we? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, let's take the tracker. So we can find that body and... Yes, I've got the tracker in my inventory. Okay, let's see what Last Farewell says. Stephen Clark, he got separated from his squad during the retreat while seeking cover in a farmhouse west of the town's gas station.
Cool, we can do that. I think it's the same task as Left Behind.
Yes, it is. So there's that over there. But there's also other ones. Should we fly to Bravo 3?
Yeah. Now, last time we did Last Farewell rather than Left Behind, I think. I don't know if you want to still make the same choice.
I think it's the right choice.
So I'm just looking at what we get for each. The CQBL1, the Steiner, is just a laser.
Yeah, whereas the two belts that have 3 slots in them are just better.
Yes. Now, that's kind of what I'm thinking is I'm a little tempted to go stupid, what's his face rather than Gunny this time. Handshake.
Yeah, I think we'll go for Gunny rather than Handshake.
In which case, that tracker comes out.
Well, I think I'll still take it with...
For what?
Actually, that's a very good point. We don't need it. Tracker comes out.
Like, it's not for any of the other tasks that we have.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Kevin, I will list the specs in Discord. I'll also probably send a link in a moment to the build from the scanned website. If I can. Right, so Left Behind, that's nice and straightforward. There's also Unprotected for the UNLRA checkpoint east of Namtaven. And Under Our Noses, that's Stolen Shipment 180. Okay, I think...
Bravo 2 and then follow the road?
Bravo 2 and... Bravo 2 and then it would be going east.
Bravo 2 is right next to that UNLRA checkpoint.
Yeah, alright, Bravo 2. You are coming through a little bit louder than normal for me, which is absolutely fine. Just a bit of a surprise.
Testing. 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, just loud. It's fine. Normally, you end up getting quieter due to like Zoom calls and stuff.
Oh, I didn't even check that today. Let me have a look. Sound. Recording. Microphone volume is, yeah, 100. So haven't needed to adjust it.
It's probably just my new setup is a bit off. So I did obviously a test for FPS and quality with my new setup. The biggest thing that I've noticed is I can now see light lens flare on my optics.
Oh, nice.
If I'm aiming and there's rain on the optics and there's a light at night time, it really like shows up. It's very cool. Makes it harder to see, but oh, it's so immersive.
Do we have to search? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's this blue thing on the table.
Cool.
UN protected.
Read and report.
Okay, the first aid kit is just a tourniquet. Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, there's not always something in that first aid kit. I hope the bandits didn't already... Something. Following the instructions of the document, it would help if you were successful in your search. So, that has led to locate the shack and search for the UNLRA supplies. So, in our conversation... we said, the locals are desperate and have started stealing our supplies. We've had to move them to a safer place. Either that or open fire on the looters. The crates are in a shack in a field northeast of our checkpoint. It's near Comwan Village and visible from the road. So north...
We can see Comwan Village is just directly east. So northeast...
Probably
here.
Or here.
But it could be anywhere around here. So
yeah.
Sure,
Let's go to 2 and then on from there. Oh, sorry, 2. 2 is you. Let's go to your one. And...
single fire mode.
I've got bullets for days.
I do as well, but...
I also brought a couple of grenades with me just in case.
Me too. Grenade for days. So, options. We've got the thing just directly to the east,
Yeah.
which I think is likely.
I think
or there's
it's
stuff
likely.
further to the north. Are there people there?
There was last time I came past here.
Oh, I see the crates. Don't see any people.
All right, let's get the crates and inspect and report. There we go.
Keep thinking I hear footsteps. So I've not inspected and reported yet.
I have. You get the
I'm not
crates.
going-
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. That's great. I'll send someone to pick them up right away. I guess that's that. Tasks unprotected complete. Yes. Sisyphus is now available. which is neutralise enemies east of Namtaven. Well, while we're here, I reckon we go south, clear out Con 1 village.
Actually, so let's back up just a tiny bit. This will give us 2 of those belts. So,
You want to do the other thing?
I mean, we could.
Sure. All right. Well, we'll have to go west past UNLRA anyway.
And we're going to need to pick up our trackers at whichever Wildcat.
Let's clear out Con 1 village a bit.
Okay. Ooh. Do I have the key for Con 1? Not on me. That's alright. Another time. It might be easier for us if we go to the road. Yeah, I'm going to book it to the road. So I've got clearer sight lines.
One down.
Good job. One down. Another down. Oh yeah, I'm using tracer rounds.
Yeah, I got one as well. So we're either 3 or 4, depending on if we were killing the same person.
My light has a much longer throw distance now. Take his money, unload his ammo. Hell, may as well take everything.
Yeah, I've just gone into a house. Oh, I found an empty house. Apparently this is a thing for Gunny.
Alright, I'll be over in just a moment.
Yeah, I just came up here so that I wasn't like doing inventory stuff in the middle of the open.
Yeah. Let's pull up the map. Okay, you're in that house. Hello.
Hello.
So is it the one just above us?
Yeah.
Not what I wanted to hear, he says. See if they left anything somewhere around.
Oh yeah, I think we were killing the same person. Because I just found the body and you've obviously already opened it.
Yeah. Right, so for Sisyphus, yeah, we're up to 3 out of 10.
Oh, found a thing. Inspection
Okay.
report. Yes, under our noses. Task complete.
I'll be right there.
You know that thing that we found last week and we were like, hey, there's weird hard drive here. We can't do anything with it.
Oh, is it like in this building here? Yeah. Cool. Inspector report. Found the tracker. Damn it. I was really hoping they'd be dumber than that, crafty bastards. Alright, Gunny. Is that it? Tasks, yeah, complete.
Basically.
Alright, well, I'll collect that so I don't forget later. Back to Sisyphus, I guess. Should we head to Spielberg, seeing as we're right near it?
Yes, once we've gone through Con 1.
Yeah. I see someone in the road. Well, they ran to cover on the right-hand side. One down. Just checking my ammo. I need to change my keybind, I think. Eight shots, that'd be fine for now. That gun is slightly better condition. Unload the ammo from this. You know what? Let's change the magazine over.
There's a Type 51 pistol for you here.
Coming to you.
Ah, I just got a bead on him. Appreciate that. In this firearms box down there.
Thank you. Very nice. Should have sold my my stupid aviators. Yeah, having 170 FPS makes things very different for me now.
Yeah, mine's like 45. Guy in the road, way up ahead.
Yeah. He's down.
Yep.
22 bullets I put in his direction.
I put a lot less in, a lot fewer. I suppose I'll sprint down and just grab whatever petty cash is on his body.
Yeah, sure. I'll come with you in case there's any other mobs. Actually, while I think about it, for those watching at home, I'm going to stick on the Gamma Boost version so you can see maybe a little bit better.
I'm just chugging a 1 out of 2 water, and I'm bringing you the other half.
Ah, thank you.
There was also 14 bucks and an AKS on him, so I've left all of that.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
sorry,
I mean,
I've got the 14 bucks. But...
Thank you. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's the small water. Glug glug.
Okay, so now I think we can go to that thing that you wanted. Or we could just carry on west as we were going to do in the first place.
Well, let's pop up, because then we can grab the tracker and sell the stuff that we've picked up.
Sure. Sometimes person on this road, right?
I believe so. Nothing. Feel like we're doing well with our peace delivery at the moment. Almost there.
You know, I got a medal for peace dispensary.
Really?
Yeah, my character has, like, bringer of peace. Oh, sorry, he brings a peace with him. My mistake.
So close.
So close.
Right, there we go. Vendors. So let's bring that tracker in before I forget. I will keep that civilian gauze with me.
I can sell stuff to artisan now, so sorry, handshake, sorry, gunny. Don't forget to remove your pistol.
Yeah, I'm just going through taking everything off. Right, there we go. So, vendors, handshake, let's do you first. Then Gunny. That pistol was worth more than both of the AKMs that I picked up.
It's 48 bucks worth of drugs in that stimulant.
Yeah, I was just looking at it going, well, I'm still going to sell it, but wow.
Yeah, same.
Okay, right. It was the Ban Camfet house key. That was what I picked up. And Ban Camfet is past Fanny Paradise. So, yeah. Not going to go near that right now. That MP5 is worth a lot.
Yeah, it's also silenced, which is quite nice.
Yeah. I think I'm going to keep it just because it's silenced.
I'm keeping it because I don't have an MP5 at the moment. Okay, so there's no point in us heading back to Conwan Village because we just murder-rated everyone.
Yeah.
So I've just set a direct route to Wildcat.
Sure, we could fly to Bravo 3.
Having gone to November 1.
Yeah, because it's pretty close.
Or if you want, we can go and take...
Oh, yeah, we could
Eagle.
go take Eagle on the way. Sure, let's do that. And I will keep my eyes peeled for food, because I haven't found any yet this session.
I've got some beans, but that's my food.
So I just found some tofu. That'll do. Let's eat that now.
Ironically, that's probably tofu that I just chucked on the floor.
No. It was in the food hut.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I am starting to move now. So I'm a little bit behind you, but not much. Being careful with my descent. Just came through a bunch of tree branches and then there was a big drop and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I walked around and looked for the way that I could safely drop down without actually breaking my ankles.
Did you just get shot at?
No. I was the shooter.
But you're... Oh yeah, you're heading off to his body.
Fresh glasses. No money on you, cheapskate. I will take that belt though. If he doesn't have US dollars, how am I going to replace the bullets that I just shot him with?
Yeah, so inconsiderate.
It really is.
Alright, are we going to be on the correct... Yes, we are going to be on the correct side.
So, do you mind distraction while we're walking?
No?
Okay, so on the final 15 minutes of your Alan Wake 2 playthrough, and I was thinking about the general RCU, as people call it.
Oh, yeah.
Remedy Entertainment Connected Universe.
Yeah.
So, in Control, in the Ocean View Motel, you remember there are lots and lots of doors with different symbols on.
Yes.
This well is quite obviously Alan Wake.
Yep, clearly.
The black pyramid is Control. There is also a white pyramid, inverted from the black pyramid. There is also a few other symbols, one of which looks like a cascading set of doors.
Okay.
I'm wondering if that is going to be a new thing eventually about Door. Obviously, Mr. Wall and Door.
Yeah, it's possible. I wonder which one would be Max Payne.
There are other symbols that are not in that Door collection as well. So if you think of Quantum Break, there were symbols dotted around in that were similar in style, but don't actually appear in the doors. So it's also possible that Max Payne isn't amongst those symbols that we've seen so far because it's elsewhere or in a different sort of connectivity. But back to Wall and Door. You've previously pointed out the
Hatch
commonalities
Door.
with Martin Hatch.
Yeah.
Martin Hatch, who was played by Lance Reddick.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, Lance Reddick passed away. Did you know Lance Reddick was originally contracted to play Wall and Door?
No. Oh my god, that's even better.
So they are canonically supposed to be the same actor, at least. This is anticlimactic.
This has been captured by another faction, that's why.
Not for long.
Capturing. 50 XP. Did you get 50 XP?
I did, yes.
Good. Okay, well.
This ours now.
Yeah, let's head down. Go find some fools.
Yeah. So anyway, I thought you'd find that really interesting because I think what's his face did a bang up job.
Oh yeah.
But try and imagine it as Lance Reddick now.
Yeah.
The same character. Also, you may be interested to know, Quantum Break can't be in the same universe.
Oh.
Because Microsoft owns the IP for Quantum Break. It was done in conjunction with Remedy Entertainment. So there is an argument that
It
Tim
can
Breaker
be because
and Time Breaker is kind of a alternate universe version of Quantum Break through different IP ownership, but there is a slim chance that Remedy will buy back the rights for Quantum Break. And
the fact that it was done in conjunction means, from my purposes, it is in the same universe, but you're not going to see another crossover unless they get the...
You're not going to see a crossover. There is no crossover.
Yeah, much like Spider-Man Marvel thing.
Yeah, the closest thing there is to a crossover is in Quantum Break there is graffiti saying AWE. And of course the whole character references of Shawn Ashmore playing Shawn in Tim Breaker.
I mean, that I thought was brilliant. On a related topic, do you know much about the Slushoverse?
The Slushoverse. Okay. Now, is this anything to do with Slush Puppies?
No, well, it is, but not Slush Puppies, the brand, like a fictional version of it.
No, I do not know anything about the Slushoverse then.
Do you know Cloverfield?
Yes.
Do you know the 3 Cloverfield films?
Yes.
Do you know Lost?
Yes.
Do you know Alias?
Yes.
Do you know the new Star Trek films?
You're going to have to be a bit more specific, because new is relative.
So the most recent 3 films, one of which, 2 of which had Simon Pegg. Yeah. They are all set in the same universe.
Interesting.
The red liquid from Alias, the Rambaldi artifacts, the red matter from that is the same red matter as in the Star Trek film that's used for the 0 Point drive. In addition, in Star Trek, one of the characters is seen drinking Slusho. Slusho is in the Cloverfield films. And it's also referenced in the Lost bunker. The Dharma Initiative is owned by the same company that owns the Slusho brand.
Okay, but so you started with a statement that I'm really more curious about, which is that the red matter is the same as in the Star Trek film.
Yes, so
how do people determine that?
So they're all J.J. Abrams films. And
yes, but how has anyone determined it's the same liquid?
Yeah, I mean, this is now conjecture and tidbits from interviews with Abrams rather than explicitly stated. Yeah,
okay, that's fine, because things like the interconnected world of Lost via oceanic airlines to other IPs.
Yeah, it's in the Tommyverse. Yeah. Yeah, so the Rambaldi artifacts, the symbols on the boxes that held the information are also within some of the bunkers on the Lost Island.
Yeah, see, that I recognise, because the symbology is very distinct.
Yeah.
This is the same red matter as in that Star Trek film. It's a bit more... It's a bit more, it could be, but... Is that us? No, it's not. That's someone at the criminal hideouts.
I see a guy. Got him.
Let me know if you need help.
No, all good. I feel like there's normally another guy around here somewhere.
Oh, can't detach the stock from this gun.
Oh, you need to put it in a slot that's not his hand.
Oh. I can't be bothered to do that. I've just left the gun.
I'm just drinking an iced coffee, but there is a orange drink on the shelf in here, which you can take.
Ah, thanks. I've actually got an iced tea, but I will take this, because why not? Looting the briefcase, aviators, and a baseball cap. I'm leaving them in there because I've already got glasses from a dead body.
Cool. I'll take the aviators.
Right, now there's an entirely different orange drink. I found one. I thought that was the one you meant. Obviously not.
Okay,
there was
now
a way
where...
more obvious one that would have been right in front of me.
Yeah. Alright, let's take that AKS.
Colt 1911.
Now, where's the first guy that I killed out here?
When you say the first guy that you killed, do you mean the guy that I killed on
what?
our approach?
I thought I got him.
Because you finished shooting, and then I shot him some more, and then he went, and fell over. He's the guy with the AK.
Oh, yeah. So, Dead destroyed lungs, but all we can see is that you hit him once and I hit him once, but we don't know which order it is, because we both hit him in the same point, in the shoulder. That's funny. Well.
And now I've just found that you can actually turn the thing around.
Oh my god! Wow! Mind blown!
Yeah!
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, anyway, you'd finished shooting him, and I shot him some more, and then he collapsed and died, so I'm taking that as mine.
Right, okay.
However, he only had a gun, and it wasn't a very interesting gun, so I don't actually care.
No, that's fair enough. Let's load some
This
bullets
is your
in.
other body, I think.
Yeah, I've already checked him.
So no specifically fatal shots, which is interesting.
Well, the cause of death is destroyed lungs again. Okay, let's carry on.
Oh, it's further east across the field, isn't it?
West, yes.
Yes, east-west.
I mean, if you go east far enough, yeah.
The famous Pet Shop Boys go east-west.
And you can distribute peace there.
Anyway, I like that Saga Anderson in profiling door to your right.
Yeah, I see. Got
I
him.
think I got him in the face. In profiling door said, not right now, maybe another time.
Yeah.
I've got my light off on approach, by the way.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Now, where is it? There's the body.
Yes, shot in the face by me.
Yeah, well done.
I knew that connected, but seeing his neck snap back was all that it took.
Are you taking anything from him?
No, you can have it.
Cool. I'll take the belt. And unload the ammo.
No, I have no idea where this guy died. Might have to go light on for this one.
Alright, turning my light on, starting to have a little look around. And things are definitely a lot more visible for me now, but it's still finding a body in the middle of a very wet field. I feel like he was on the other side of this tree.
Someone sees us. Heard someone at the house shout at us.
Well, if we've been heard... There he is. I've been hit a few times, so I'm just backing up to sort that out. Well, hit once, but it gave me a bleed.
Got the further guy.
Cool. Just finishing up with a circuit on my lungs.
Sure. I haven't looted your body. Haven't even looked for him.
I know where
back
he
to
is.
look for that other body.
Yeah. I like that they've increased the amount of time it takes a serve kit to work. Okay. Oh, there's the other guy. We had an SKS. Do I want that? Probably not, but the ammo... The ammo is another matter. Dead, destroyed brain, medium wound in the head, medium wound in the head. I'm surprised that this building is dry inside. You okay? You being shot at?
Yeah, it's possibly at me. I've just run away from it.
Found our guy's body.
Yeah. Yeah, so I know that's where the person we're looking for is.
I just heard thunder.
I'm still looking for the dead body of the person we shot across the field.
Okay. I'll come and give a hand.
I think I just found him. Yes, I did.
Great.
Come by me.
Yeah, nice one.
Take his gun. I also want that belt.
Sure.
Okay.
We could go south to Belfast quickly. Oh, actually, you need to mark the body. So yeah.
I do.
He's the second one along this. Right, so the first one ahead of you now, just on the ground over here.
Yeah, I thought I'd just come in here and have a quick look around. Mark body. Loot. So, handshake not pleased with us, obviously.
Was it Handshake or was it Gunny that wasn't pleased?
Well, we marked it for Gunny, so...
yeah.
But better be Handshake than
Yeah, yeah.
So you want to go south to Belfast, yes?
Yeah, just to clear our stuff out. I'll turn off my light. Oh, look at the lightning. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm surprised you're not looking at this street light and its cone of light and getting triggered.
I am loving all of the lighting at the moment.
Look up at it and look at the light coming underneath it. It's almost good. It's not quite. The angle's slightly wrong.
So I don't get a specific cone like that. I get banding to the left and right. Oh no, there is a cone there as well. It's just really subtle.
Yeah.
But I get the banding to the left and right where I can see the rain because of the refracted light.
I'm slightly annoyed that the light from our torches doesn't show the rain.
Yeah.
But, you know, for what it is at the moment, it's great.
100%.
Also, weirdly, this rain makes my FPS jump a bit. So I've gone up from 45 to 50 to 55 to 58.
It could just be the area that we're in. There's more...
It could also be that it's dark now.
Yeah. Less draw distance.
Last time there was contact here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but last time this wasn't a hideout.
Yep. Yeah, let's stand out in the rain and sell stuff.
Don't forget to remove your aviators.
Yeah, aviators off. Yeah, chocolate bar can go down in... Is that where I'm keeping my food? That's where I'm keeping my food.
Alright, Gunny, give me more bullets. I really love the sound of the water. That's so good.
I know, it's really kind of like calming.
It would be more calming if our characters were indoors, I think.
Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. So, tasks. Last farewell. Complete. Missing children. And last letter. Last letter is one for Artisan. So that is another MP5 we've just been given.
Oh yes, I'll have to complete that. Just turning on all the lights here in this thing will make it feel a little bit cozier. It's not much cozier because there's a very finite amount that you can actually do here. Okay, right. Handshake, angry, that, collect.
I've turned on my active headset. As nice as that rain sound is, jeez. Okay. UN LRA evac center west of Namtaven. So let's have a look at the map. I mean, we could just push out and carry on going west. There's that and that.
Hang on, let me pull up the map. We could start doing the jobs for Artisan.
Yeah.
So tools of the trade, for example, is 170, 117.
Yeah, let's go do that.
So 170 is middle of town. 117 is in this square here somewhere.
Yeah.
So, what this says to me is go to the criminal hideout.
Yeah.
And then go to the car repair shop.
I'm fine for that.
Yeah, cool. How are you feed and drink before we set off?
I'm good. I'm like 192.
Cool.
And I've got a food and a drink on me.
Now, there's also a farm to the west, which I think might be this farm to our southwest. For the task. Last letter.
Well, while we're on our way past...
Yeah, should we go there first? Because someone is at the criminal hideout.
Yeah.
That does not feel like it. So,
No.
farms west of Namtaven then. What else could there be?
Oh, there's many more.
There's also that one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like to the northwest of Belfast that it might have been. Do you want to go there first?
Sure. Back towards the lightning. Yeah, Kev, regarding your comment on the Elder Scrolls versus Starfield, Starfield didn't really feel like it had much replayability, and I think that's the big issue with it, whereas the Elder Scrolls, by its nature, has so much replayability in there. No matter which...
I'm not sure I necessarily agree. Mostly because in Starfield, you can... you have to make choices about which side of a particular struggle you're going with, and there's like 12 or 13 of them throughout the whole game.
Yeah, but it's not quite the same level of emergent gameplay. You are on plot
you're not
rails.
just like deciding which guild you're going to work with, for example, if you're going back to Daggerfall era and going, you know what, I'm going to be a thief, or I'm going to be an artist, or
yeah.
which Daedric gods am I aligning myself with? But it is like the new game plus is designed to let you play through that.
Yeah, play
and
through
discover new powers.
the main story.
And there's also the whole you might end up in a universe where actually everyone is a copy of you type situation. Like there's quite a lot. There's a finite amount of replayability for sure. Very different to Elder Scrolls, which because it's not so heavily story based, or rather the story is more rather less.
It's an addition to the game engine, yeah. One down.
Yeah, that was the guy I was just aiming at.
Turn the light on. There we go, much better.
Inspect and report. Yep, last letter. So, deliver the letter to the box at front. Farm southeast of Fort Nairth. Oh, search around the farm to find the letter first.
Alright, I guess we're doing the hunt.
Oh, I found it.
Well done!
Did I find it? I found something called Wayfarer. What's Wayfarer? Oh, sunglasses. Never mind.
Found the letter. It's inside.
Oh, wow. That's well hidden. It wasn't there when we were here a moment ago.
I know.
Oh, so that takes a slot. Fine. That can go in my safe lock.
Yeah, that's where it's put it on mine as well.
Bullets come out. It's much brighter outside suddenly.
Clouds must be clearing. Let's turn off my light.
Oh, there it goes. No, cloud's just gone. Okay, so if we're having to go to a thing southeast of Fort Nair, that's miles away.
Yeah, I think we do that a bit later.
Front door of a farm southeast of Fort Nair. I mean, yes, absolutely agree with you on that. So Fort Nair is there. There is a sort of farm here that might be it. But also might be this farm.
And it could be over near night as well. Or... yeah. Maybe when we're in that neck of the woods. Let's go get the lady some tools. I think my hydration and energy are bugged. I'm still at 100/92.
Oh wow, good for you. Oh, I didn't even pick anything up. Why would I come here? I suppose put the letter in my main inventory. That'll do.
Yeah, may as well hand that in actually.
Can't.
Can we not?
No, because we have to take it and deliver it to Fort Nair.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can just leave that out for right now. That's fine. I am just going to sell these very quickly.
Oh yeah, I got the Wayfarers. I suppose I can sell those. So I will come back and... oh, tofu. Sell that as well, sure.
Yeah, I don't need to be carrying food and drink on me right now. So I may as well just...
I'm going to sell that one MP5 that's worth 1.5k.
Yeah, I'm going to do one as well. That CQBL1 is worth $222.
Well, I have put it on my gun.
Me too. Hey! So you can turn things on and off individually now.
You always could. You just can't have one... like, you can't have them inverted from each other, so you can't have one...
Ah, right, yeah, I see.
on and the other off.
Ooh, do I want IR version? No. No, let's have red. Red rather than light. It looks very pretty.
Yes. Alright, let me just sell that pistol. Okay. Okay, I'm good to go. Yes, back this way. I doubt those boxes will have respawned since that person was there, but
no, but
maybe they have.
We can check. Maybe we'll find the person's body.
I don't see them in town. So either they just came in, grabbed that stuff, and then bugged out, which, to be honest, does sound very, very gamer nerd. Or they died a horrible death and then gave up and haven't come back for their body.
We can but hope.
Very gamer nerd. I'm a little bit behind you.
Cool.
Don't worry too much. I'm just trying to set my Warframe extractors going in the mobile app. So shout if I'm in danger, because I'm only sort of like 1/3 looking at the screen. I can just about see you in front of me.
You should be fine. I'm going to breach the corner as soon as I get there.
Cool. Done. And just in time. How about that?
Pushing inside. No, the equipment boxes have got equipment in.
Yeah.
Ooh! Another night vision.
Oh, nice. I mean, I would say nice, but, you know, we both know what that night vision is like.
It's 1.6K. That's what it's like.
SKS barrel Picatinny mount. Or Picatinny mount. Oh, ammo box on the shelf you missed. 12 gauge shells, tracer pistol bullets, slugs, tracer pistol bullets. None of that is particularly good.
Got an
for
assault backpack upstairs. There's a dead body up here. So someone's been through. But they didn't take any of the loot.
No, that's weird. Sport backpack.
So, I got a TC-2000 helmet with night vision, covert armor.
Well, good for you. I got a firearm cleaning set, which is for repairing firearms.
That's interesting.
Other than that, I got a Picatinny rail for an M590, which I just picked up to sell, really.
There's a Type 51 pistol over here if you want a pistol.
No, it's alright.
Alright, I'll take it. Oh, her tools take up space, don't they?
Yes.
I've probably got enough.
Always drop stuff when you need to.
Black aviators if you need aviators.
Actually, yeah. There we go. Nothing like sunglasses at night.
Yep. Keep the rain out your eyes.
Ah, here's all the bad guys. I was wondering where all the bodies were. Yeah, they've been stripped of cash and ammo.
I just found $6 on one of them. This guy's got some bamboo shoots on him.
Okay, I think we do our usual thing and follow the road down.
Yeah.
$9. Woohoo, rock and roll. What am I doing? Food and drink. Fine. $23, rock and roll.
See a guy.
Helped.
Yeah, he was jumping around a bit.
I saw him charge at you and then change his mind. Light wound in the neck from you. Medium wound in the chest from you. Medium wound in the abdomen. Destroyed lungs. Medium wound in the right arm. So we both hit him. Again, no specific fatal death shot.
Yeah, I dislike that it doesn't show the death shot.
I don't mind it. It's a combination set. Sometimes it's very obvious when it's one or the other. Other times it's more ambiguous because, well, it's a compound, isn't it? I don't see anyone over there. Oh, I do now. Just as you killed him.
Really utilising my laser sight.
Splint, splint, splint.
How am I doing for splints? I could take a splint.
Yeah, I've just left them. Gonna have enough trouble fitting every... I suppose I could take 2. There you go, put them in the belts that I've got. Did you want to go over to those bodies you made?
I don't care too much, but sure. He's got tourniquet. $38. That's worth it. And a bit of ammo, which I will unload.
$33 on this guy.
Cool. I'm good. before we get too close, I want to read precisely what she says. So I'm going to tuck in this building.
Sure. Might be the same building that I'm in.
Okay, tools of the trade. In a small house next to the construction site. So probably that house.
Sounds good. Going via the back?
Yeah.
This looks like a repair yard.
Does a bit, doesn't it?
Well, I've gone over everything that looks like a tool.
Oh no, we are miles away from...
But we're in the right square already.
Oh yeah, but it says the house next to the construction site, and the construction site is marked on our map, so...
Yeah, that's fair. Well then, you first.
Right.
He's dead.
There's another one over. He's dead.
Nice.
Just putting some bullets in.
Got a hocker grenade. I think I got a couple of people. There's at least more though. Right, he's dead. There are more.
Yeah, I've just pushed up.
One was round behind our building. Possibly more down there? Or behind us down the road. I'm assuming behind us down the road. I'm going out to this body round the back.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, 'cause you can't get over that. It's fine. I'll do it via the run round whoop whoop whooping. Ah, my hydration appears to be bugged now. Hasn't gone down since the last time I looked. Was going down before.
Yeah, mine was going down definitely when we started. Is that you?
Low. Yep.
want to see if I can go in via this back bit. Yes, I can. Got him.
$5.
$5. And 2 Ibalin, which I'm not going to take. So we're still not quite at the building.
Someone down there. I don't see them. Oh, on the right. Don't think you've got him yet.
No, I haven't. And he's like in a... I saw him for a second, but it was just as I was reloading.
Got him.
He's dead. Just getting behind cover over here.
Oh, there's 2 in amazing snipe points. I'm round the back.
One's dead.
One died. Yeah.
That was the near one.
Didn't really have any sense of distance on them. They were both just
Inconvenient.
muzzle flashes in the dark for me.
Okay, ignore and come join me over here, I'd say.
I really don't like the prospect of being shot at from something I can't see, but okay. This house?
I think it's this little one just here on the left.
Okay.
I hear someone in there. Or maybe in the construction site. I'm going to throw a grenade over.
I think in the construction site, because I'm up on the wall. Okay. Someone in the road. Oh, quite a few people over there. Fine. I shall hock an aid over as well.
I'm at the little house, so I'm just on the other side of the fence to you. Is he going around the side? been shot a tiny bit. So I'm just gonna
covering.
gauze that up. That was not bad. Alright, let's search the building. Oh, there's another.
No, they're behind us, over the fence.
Yeah.
Or above us. Oh, that's just a nectar.
On here, over here.
Yep, I see it.
Well, he finally died.
Someone did. But then I have shot quite a few people.
Got him. I love this laser. Okay. Shall we take these tools back somewhere safe?
Yep.
We could head to Bravo 1, then back to main base.
Sounds good. And I can get some new nades.
Raven wheels up for Bravo 1.
Tiny bit of rubber banding there. Not too bad. So things may be starting to respawn. We're probably fine until, like, we get behind this building.
We didn't clear this corner, though.
No, that's why I'm saying behind this building. And I think we're probably fine from here on out until we get down to the doctors and to the ramp road.
Yeah, I'll just run along the wall.
Rather than climbing everything.
Yep. Yeah, there's a guy in the road. Him in the head, and he flinched. It wasn't I missed him, it was he is the luckiest mofo to have survived that first bullet.
Still doing the weird inventory thing. A good little excursion, that.
Yep. Practical.
Kevin, it took about a week in total, but because I was doing it in my spare time, it was like half an hour here, half an hour there, setting stuff up. All new drives in there. None of the old stuff's being reused, so I had to reinstall all the software I used. And I wanted to make sure that it was ready for streaming, but also like thumbnail generation, YouTube recording and all of that before I actually start using it. That's why it took a while. In terms of actual hours, it's probably closer to about 10, 12 hours in total.
Active headset.
May as well. Don't get squished by the chopper.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
Okay, cool. While we're flying back to base, I'm going to go top up my drink, so I'll be back in just a moment.
We're getting close. 30 seconds. And we're back. Home sweet home.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
So, assault backpack comes out with the covert and the Rhino and the TC-2000. There's the tools. There's the AKM. Let's hand in those tools first. Aviators come off, Type 51 comes off, and new grenade goes in. That was it. Gunny's so close to being rank 2.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so with that task done, let's...
My next pitch for us is to go to Bravo 2, keep murdering people towards the east, make our way to November 1, fly over to Banpa. Actually, we can't. We don't have any things near Banpa. Fine. Walk from November 1 up to Banpa to do the task No Way Up for Gunny. which will have the twofold aspect of giving us 200 rep with him, which will
move
take
him
us
up
beyond the limit. And also, he's got a metal ammo box.
Ooh, that becomes interesting. Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Let me just check my armor. It's good enough. It stopped a bullet, doesn't need repairing. So you want us to fly to Bravo 2, do you?
Yes, I think fly to Bravo 2, walk east, murdering, drop stuff off at Spielberg,
cool.
Continue on through November 1 up towards Gladius, bypass Tiger Bay rather than going through Tiger Bay.
Yep.
And effectively make our way here slowly.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me. I will call for Bravo 2.
Cool.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Got to sell my gut glasses, so just sold them quickly.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Okay, good.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Here we go.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
So, now I'm switching to just laser.
Let's hope you get something good from the UNLRA box.
Death!
That's not something good. Active headset.
I swear my person is getting less fit. Okay,
I mean-
in here we have a TacTech rig and a BGR kit. The BGR kit is a equipment repair essentials kit. Ooh, not seen that before.
Yeah, I found them before. Splint and an emballing. I suppose I'll take the splint. Well, I'll take the emballing as well. Hey, lab rat, guess what? I got you some shitty civilian meds.
Hey, she likes them. She can give them out to civvies. Where did you get these from? No worries. Don't ask questions.
I've got it from one of those civvy dealers, you know.
Plus, you know, we've caused some injuries that these meds will cure. Also, we cause some death. These do not cure death.
There's nothing that peace cannot cure. Guy in the road.
Oh yeah, I see. I didn't even break stride. Like one of those mercenary outfits where one of them stops and everyone else keeps getting in position.
Yeah. There's two more in the road on the left-hand side further down.
Okay, I see. Very hard distance.
Yeah.
One dead. I don't see the other.
Might have repositioned now.
I should clarify, I didn't see him in the first place.
Sisyphus done.
That's complete.
Ooh. Just been shot quite badly. Gonna gauze up. In the arm. Nasty.
Yeah, I don't see the person that was shooting you.
Neither do I, and I don't have a good direction on where it would have come from. I mean,
120-ish direction.
Okay, I'm going to flank a bit wider.
He's like in some bush over there somewhere.
That was bearing 20.
Oh, that was a different guy.
I'm just at the empty house.
Okay.
Oh, my lungs are
I've
a little
completed
bit hurt.
Sisyphus and turned it in.
Yeah. I have done the same. Just sorting out my lungs, so I'm going to need to get a new circuit at some point.
Well, we can head up the hill now that we've done Sisyphus.
Yeah.
Might as well loot this house. See if there's anything in it, and then head our way up the hill.
Yeah.
Nectar. Don't care. The food storage, some mackerel, and the thingy bar, which I'll take so they can just sell. So
I mean, the
may as well
thingy
pick up
bar
the
is
nectar.
normally worth like 3, so it's not a bad plan. Alright, I'm going to start up the hill.
Yeah, I'm just behind you.
It's so swampy.
So's your crack. I think you have made a smarter choice than me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you doing giant ascent or something?
Oh no, I'm in here already. I guess my route was slightly faster. I was worried I was going to hit an impassable rock. Okay, first job. Switch to fancy belt.
Mm-hmm. And pack a 3rd grenade. Okay, so that tactical belt comes down to be sold. May as well sell all the old tactical belts. And there's the splint, and there's the abalin. Okay, handshake. Buy all of this. Gunny, buy these. Labrat. Okay, got a full circuit, got full meds.
Okay, don't forget to sell your glasses and your pistol.
Yeah, I don't have a pistol, but good call on the glasses. Setting destination for Gladius.
So I think if we head to here and then east. So
Yeah.
if you could mark here or where I just came from.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'll do this and then we'll walk through Gladius to get to yours.
Sure.
That's roughly the route, I think. Yeah. Man, you take the weirdest routes sometimes.
I went down the route that we went last time.
I know, when we were going west. Guess you found that guy.
No, different guy. I avoided that guy. Right, taking his ammo. And now I'm playing catch up. Yeah, I see you just up ahead.
Yeah, I'm not running or anything. I'm not that mean. Chocolate bar.
Which you don't need.
Civilian chest, which has a barlin, pate, gauze.
Lovely. Unrefrigerated
Grey-focused
pate.
energy. Grey focused energy. Love it.
Unrefrigerated pate.
Hey, it's in a can. It's not just out.
Okay, that's slightly better. I'm at the house where the guys are. I'm ignoring them.
Good. That's quite a lot further north than I expected. Oh, I can hear you. Hello.
Hello. Careering through the underbrush. Like a wildebeest.
I think it's careening. Unless it's your profession. I guess it's our profession. Careering seems fine.
Yep.
I would bypass the forest a little. Just in case it's a landing spot over here or anything.
Sure.
I think you should have a stat for how much skin you've had abraded off from running
Oh,
through
jeez.
like, rice plants and stuff.
These would be horrible because they're the really like thick fibrous ones.
Yep. Chew on that for hours. The house just down to the north. There's someone at it.
Campsite.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that I just murdered someone at. Yeah.
One person? Oh, I suppose this.
Helmet.
Oh, dead body. Report findings. That's for Gunny.
Do you reckon that's just like an extra quest?
They're everywhere. New objective.
Ah, search around the campsite west of Tiger Bay.
Well, I've checked the loot.
Oh, some aviators. Chocolate bar. Right, let's see what the quest actually says. Tasks. They are everywhere. Search around the camp west of Tiger Bay and find out what happens to the rival PMC operatives. Rewards 2 spectres.
Yeah. So, around the campsite, we could check a little bit north, south, east, west.
All right. Yeah, let's do a north through west to south and look for dumped bodies rolled down the hill.
Yeah. Okay, not seeing
in the water.
Anything over here. I'm going to stay reasonably close to the camp.
Okay, I'm going down to the water's edge just in case they've been dumped down there. Because I should be able to look up and down the river fairly far.
Also, I'm just stepping back to the campsite to see if there's any blood trails.
Nothing particularly obvious on the route that I took. Doesn't mean there's anything there though. I am not a search party by myself.
Yeah. I've also been checking the bushes nearby in case someone's crawled into a bush to die. I'm just going to go over to where I've marked, because there's a little building, I think.
Sure.
May not be a little building, actually. No, it's just a weird-ass tree. I do like you can find a body out in the middle of nowhere and get a quest for it.
Yeah. Thought I found something. It was just a log stuck out of a bush. I thought it was a leg.
The disappointment is real.
I'm sort of just zigzagging my way east, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there any indication on this body of where he was killed from? Not really.
Maybe you should go up to this cliff, like east of where you are, and get a vantage point.
Maybe. I don't know if that's going to see the campsite though, because like from where I am at the moment, I can see the campsite. So I'm thinking if someone was sniping, there's a rock up here. Maybe this is like a sniper's nest.
Because I think we're looking for more PMCs, and this is like the one survivor. As in survivor. They went off scouting and got murdered, and perhaps gave up his location under torture.
Well, yeah, that's also a possibility. I can see the cliffs now. I can see another hut down northeast of me.
Hut.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been in that. It felt like there was stuff in there that looked like evidence, but I couldn't interact with any of it. Like there was a bag hung off the edge of the hut itself.
Yeah.
I found a broken bridge. I don't think I can do anything with it. Well, don't know yet. I'm not quite close enough.
Juliet 4 discovered.
Oh, wow.
Just marked.
Cool. All right. I'll head south and meet up with you in a minute.
So I'm now coming down this cliff. To that hut. You okay?
Yep. Just killed a person.
What happened to the PMCs? We did. Yeah, I see the bag kind of dangling off the edge.
I'm just going to run into Gladius and sell some bits, and then we're back to this body again.
Okie dokie.
Since I'm right next to it.
I'm gonna head south to a little building that I've marked. I see a guy over here walking around. I think he needs to be made peaceful.
Deliver peace.
Peace delivered.
I hope he appreciates it.
This doesn't really feel like PMC area. So I don't think this is it.
He says, if I were you, I'd start looking north of the camp where you found the body, maybe somewhere along the river. Check for signs of combat. So,
Okay.
let me sell this stuff back at Gladius and then I'll head over and join you. Oh yes, I still need to go to Juliet, which has disappeared.
Oh, sorry, yeah, let me just mark it. There you go.
Cool. I will mark that so that I don't lose it. There we go. Thanks.
Maybe just didn't start quite far enough up the river when you started working your way west.
I headed northwest rather than
North. Because you can be damn sure I'm going to stick a Spectre on this gun if I can.
Same. Like, we were following his stuff because ammo box. Now, scope.
So, oh, you got another thing for us? Belts? Oh, you got another thing for us? Scopes? So I'm going to go to the waterfront and then start working my way west.
Right, Juliet 4.
Yeah, Juliet 4.
We must have just missed that the other week when we started at Gladius and then started going west.
Oh, yeah. Must have missed it by a hair.
Do you want me to be on the other side, the north side of the river?
Right now, I don't think it's necessary, but if we reach the corner and haven't found anything, then...
I found a dead body.
All the way over where you are?
Yep. Inspect and report.
Cool.
Yep, they are everywhere. Task completed. Tasks. I found the remains of other PMC operatives in the area. It looks like they were hit by mortar fire coming from across the jungle. Whoever took them out wasn't an amateur. Mortar fire, shit. Leave the area ASAP, it's too hot.
Oh yeah, he got hit by mortar fire. Well, guess we go to Gladius and get our scopes then.
I mean, that was kind of lucky that I just happened to stumble into it.
Yes.
My PMC is so excited.
Mine is so exhausted.
That too.
Anyone would think running up and down slightly waterlogged hills is physically taxing. While carrying 45 kilograms of equipment.
The real treasure was the broken ankles we made along the way.
And the gout. Don't forget the gout.
Get off there, lad. I like you, but you're no... Oh, hello, baby.
You're no whore. Right. AK down, AKM down.
Oh. Much better. Hello, old scope. I missed you from last game.
Oh, there we go. Spectre is on. Alright. Sell those. Gunny. Hey, Gunny's level 2 as well now. Oh my god. The M933 high explosive cartridge is designed for use against personnel, bunkers, and light material targets.
I see it. What does it go in?
The mortars. I assume back at the main base. I mean, it's an assumption that it goes in the mortars. Can we buy... Yay, we can now buy the ACOG. So we have now a scope option.
Yes. So I'm a little tempted to replace my M4 with his new stock M4.
Oh,
Mostly it's because it's got all the parts required for the longer barrel and therefore the lower MOA.
So I'm still very happy with my AK-15. 2.52 MOA is fine for me. This
that one will be 1.83, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean it'd be a little bit less, but this ACOG, I mean not ACOG, this Spectre, this Elcan. It's so good.
It is. It's very good. Okay, I'm going to take a moment and review my gun parts.
Sure.
Yeah. So I've got that. That's a little bit... That's just a standard charging handle. So, minus 2%. Plus 2% reload speed. Why would you go for... Okay, so there's an F1 charging handle, which is slower to use.
Okay.
Or there's a CQ A1 charging handle, which is just better. Unless reload speed minus is worse. Okay, yeah, so I guess that's the cheap and dirty one. Okay, so I would swap my 0 bog standard one for the F1. Sure.
I see the M4 you're talking about, yeah.
Okay, what else am I doing? If I go for that 14.5 inch barrel, I then need a different set of things, either the MOE lock or I don't think the RAS will work with it. Oh, I know what I can do. I can take the 14.5-inch barrel out of this other thing and just see what parts work with it.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's interesting. So it doesn't show it directly. That's annoying. So let's have a look at that. That doesn't show it directly either. Oh, it's going to be one of those trial and error things, I think.
100%.
So I know the MOE M-lock does work, because that's on the other thing.
Ooh. He has a suppressor for the M4.
Yeah,
It's
but
out. It's out of stock, but it'll be back in stock in an hour and 10.
Yeah. Okay, so that ends up being 8% and minus 6%. This is 4 and 4. But it doesn't say what size it works with, so I guess I'll just spend $400 and try it.
Sure. While you're doing that, I'm just going to head south to the UNLRA checkpoint. So
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment. Just because I want to try this this scope out.
Oh, that would work. Okay.
And I'm going to have to think about zeroing if we're doing like any form of reasonable sniping.
Why is that 4.18 mower? That doesn't make sense.
Are you missing something like a muzzle device?
Not the JPGS on it, though.
Is that the jailbreaked gas cylinder?
Yeah. Let me try putting this other one that I've got on it. No, that doesn't make a difference. Oh, I think I see what it is. Yes. Okay. So the 14.5-inch barrel is the CQA1 14.5-inch barrel, which is the Chinese knockoff.
Well, there's your problem.
Yes. So yes, that was an interesting little experiment. 4.23 mower would go to 4.18 mower. So it would technically get better, but Not much. I think I will stick with my existing, to be honest. What else can I do that's a level 2 thing that might be worth switching over? It's PS2, Emboss. There's the SF3P. How does that compare? +3, and then can take a muzzle device, which we don't have any of for that. So I may as well stick with my current flush hider. Yep.
Flush hider.
Nylon stock. What do I have on there at the moment? Nylon.
You fit it on a toilet.
It's got some PMags. Yeah, pretty much. If you want a nice M4, just buy his and keep rebuying his full thing. Maybe I'll do that actually. It's not like cash is a problem.
No. Cash is really easy to come by.
Let's keep the bits that I care about. So we'll keep that flash hider, keep the Spectre obviously, keep that F1 charging handle that I just bought, keep the light, keep the foregrip, keep the laser, keep that low profile gas block.
Cool. I am coming back to you, having distributed a little bit of peace.
Nice.
I definitely noticed that my MOA is not the same as my Mosin. I will say that. Headshots may not end up going for the head.
Oh dear.
It's not terrible.
Alright, that shift is just way better than this AFG. Where is it? 14.9 for recoil control. That's 12, but it does have better ergo and weapon handling. So, it's a little worse on weapon handling. I suppose shift is probably better. Gives it ergo.
Plus the shift looks so much cooler.
Does look cool, that's true. Right, this is +4, this is +2. Okay, fine. So the old one, nothing one can come off, and this can go on there, so that I've at least got it spare.
I am over halfway back to you.
Cool. Alright, this takes M-locks. Let's get some appropriate mounts for it.
I have returned from my peace distribution exhibition. What rig are you using at the moment?
I will tell you in a moment. So bottom front, get my flashlight, and middle right, get to my laser. I'm using a recon rig.
I've got a 6104 for you.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I just grabbed it from the thing, from the checkpoint. So you're just over here.
Okay, I think I've just about reviewed everything. Are there better buffer tubes? That's probably the only thing I've not looked over yet. Oh, and how good is this grip? That grip is very nice. That's how good that grip is.
It is just by your feet.
Oh, lovely. Alright, let's put my gun on. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. I figured I could save a spare, but I'm sure we'll come by other stuff. Kevin, I'm really glad that it's coming through nice and seamless. It is a world of difference here for me playing.
Alright, so I guess I'm selling that MOC, that old one, because let's face it, I'm never going to wear that again. So this can go in there. Right, vendors, handshake. Oh, and then that can go to Gunny.
The laser's cool.
Yeah.
Are you aiming at my eye with it?
I'm aiming so it's on your left eye now.
Yeah, I'm aiming so it's on your left eye.
Yeah, it's like right in the center of my screen.
Brilliant.
This is now between your glasses, the bridge of your nose.
Yeah, same. So pretty much anything in that area will get it doing well. Right, let's sell the glasses. Actually, that's a very good point.
Yeah, sorry that took a little while.
That's okay. I had the opportunity to go off and do a little bit of peace. It's all good.
So I have a much nicer gun now. That's the main takeaway from it.
Nothing is more important than that.
Okay, so I think we head across to my marker and then sort of like northeast-ish towards yours.
Yeah.
My default weight at the moment is 28.
Mine is 32. But I've got a lot of ammo and 2 grenades. And a chocolate bar that I probably don't need.
1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit full stacks of ammo and 3 grenades.
So I've got 3 spare magazines, 5 stacks of ammo.
1 slightly less.
Yeah, probably my gun is just heavier as well.
How heavy is my gun now? 4.73 kilos.
4.736, same as mine. My armor is 5.5.
5.5, yeah. Helmet is 1.45.
1.25 for mine. Maybe it's just the 2 gauzes that I've... No, it's not going to be the gauzes. Probably just the extra meds then.
Yeah.
Because I am carrying like a full set of everything I could possibly need.
I've got sensible meds. At least I think they're sensible.
I've got a circuit, I've got a Ibalin, a tourniquet, 2 full splints, and 2 full bandages. And then 2 extra gauze.
Circuit, large blood, a gauze,
Oh, yeah.
2 tourniquets, an Ibalin, and a splint. So
Yeah.
I don't have tons of spares.
Which means you've also probably got fewer carry cases and...
Yes, I suppose.
Contact just up ahead. Bearing 60, I thought. Oh no, it's you. I thought you were to my right.
I mean, I do think there is possibly someone on the other side of that hut anyway. It's a bit hard to tell.
Alright, well I'm
No,
flanking
maybe
left.
Me too. Because you walked in front of me and straight across.
Moist.
I hear ducks, but I do not see ducks.
I like that the rain has direction, so as you look around, it changes the angle of it.
Yeah.
Cool, trying to run through that waterlogged rice paddock. I could just imagine it going slurp, 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 and just dragging your feet down.
Yeah, it's very unpleasant. Juliet 1.
Nice.
Oh, you want to make your way to Gator?
I mean, we can.
I thought here first, pick up
Yeah?
the
Yeah,
place
let's go to yours and then we'll go to Gator. Because we'll pick up the other one up the hill on the in-between.
So I think there's 3 around Bunpar.
There is. There's one in the north, the one that you've marked, and one on the hill. The through might be a little problematic, but let's see how we go. That looks quite vertical.
Does.
But there may be a path through.
I seem unconvinced.
Yeah, it's getting less and less pathy and more you're never coming back. So we could head to Diamond and then come up from there.
Yeah, I think yes.
Which means going round. Excuse me. Alright, careful descent. I've only got 4 splints. 2 full. This kind of cuts in a little.
I will not trust it.
I was half expecting to find a bunker or something.
Oh yeah, we should go back to that bunker at Hunter's Paradise and see if it's a quest now.
It probably was a quest.
Zoomed my scope. Can't remember what the controls for cant your weapon were.
E and Q. Oh, hang on. To cant your weapon rather than just lean. Don't remember. I'm actually going to go a little lower because there's a path down here.
Yeah.
Oh, which then goes up. I'm just going to carefully look through. There we go. Nothing to sell. But this is a lot easier to run through now it's mostly flat.
I'm just going to look at my controls.
Sure. India 2 discovered.
Thumb mouse button. That was it.
Oh yeah. That's a weird one.
So for me, that doesn't actually exist.
Do you not have a thumb mouse button? I've got 2.
No, I have several. However, it is bound to my lean left and lean right.
Ah.
Oh, I just found a body. It's just a regular body.
Yeah, there's 2 over here.
On more bodies, yeah. So, do I want to rebind that? I could rebind it to my middle mouse button, sure. Let's go controls. Cant firearm. Cool. So I've done that for cases where I don't want to be zoomed in and want a quick laser
Yeah.
instead. Are we going into Banpar?
I thought we would go round and pick up the mountain one, but we can. We can go in and start the quest if you like.
Nah, let's get a mountain one since you wanted to do that. Are we just running up, basically?
Yeah, I mean, I think I've marked... Well, I've marked Gator, so it'll be somewhere up here.
I'm on the path already.
Yeah.
Hello. Yep. Cool.
Oh. So. Path definitely got a guy.
Killed by me.
Are
Unless
you
switched.
Destroyed heart. Oh, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, you got him.
Yeah, through the top of his shoulder, down into his heart.
I hit him 3 times in the chest, bruised. His armor is wrecked. I also shot him in the chest, past the armor. I shot him in the abdomen,
You
past...
shot him so much. In the leg, in the groin, in the abdomen, in the side of the chest, in the arm. I shot him through the heart and in his foot.
That is hilarious.
Oh, I didn't even see that. You also shot his arm even more times. You shot him like 5 times in one arm and twice in the other.
So,
God, you could not have been more spray and pray if you tried. You can have that armor.
it's down to 18%. Wow. I mean, I carry many bullets just so I can do that. If there's an unexpected Japanese bunker.
So he's got better armor that you can have to sell if you want.
Thanks. If you don't want his gun, I'll take that as well.
Yeah, you can have the gun now that I've taken the bits off it. Can I put that in there? No. You can also have his chest rig, potentially.
Yeah, I can do that.
There's some 7.62 ammo in here.
Ooh, nice.
Quite a lot of it.
Ooh. This is the sniper rounds for my Mosin. And also... Tracer, yeah, that's all my sniper stuff. Right, let's take them.
Going a little slower and more careful.
It's a little more deliberately. Maybe some kind of listening post? That was a good nade.
Best way to clear out a bunker.
There is someone outside.
Yes.
Very nice. There is nothing really to loot in this bunker. Oh, there's a hard carry case if you want a hard carry case for your first aid.
Sure. Nice. Thanks.
Because I've already got 2. Plus the...
I have 2.
Plus the MFAX that we started with. You're not coming up the hill?
I did not see the turning off. Oh, that's why. It's because it is a bush.
Found a buried stash.
Nice.
Which has an AKMN in, which I will take. Also had a bottle of Alanac malt Scotch 40-year-old.
India 3 already?
Cool.
Don't know if you actually want to go up further.
No. So we could go direct to Gator.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Okay, you are kind of walking forwards in place. Oh, if your game crashed, I hope you don't lose your stuff. I'm following your body. Or I'm following your person. Oh, there's cliffs. Don't keep going. Don't keep going.
I'm trying to reconnect. Well,
You have...
I'm loading the game again.
Okay, you have vanished. I really hope you've still got your stuff.
I probably won't. Every single time that I've had this game crash, you spawn back at base with nothing. Join squad. And hope.
You are near me. You are where you were with your stuff.
Hot diggity!
Hot diggity! Oh, that's like... So, yeah, you just ran in a straight line, like, straight over this way. And I was like, no, there's cliffs, don't go, don't go! And you were just like, and you vanished here.
Yep. So you had a full-on Alan Wake experience.
I wonder if that was because we were squadded up that you were able to recover.
I don't know.
By the way, not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
No, I am not. I am questioning nothing. I am treating this as this is how it should be if there is a crash.
Good job, developers.
I would say acceptable job, since, you know, there was a crash in the first place.
Oh, well, yes. Now, the big question is your hydration going down now?
It's exactly what it was before, 92 and 86.
So it's most likely the server is bugged then. I put so many bullets in that guy. Wow, that whiskey that I found is worth 1.88k.
Wow.
I'm selling that to Artisan. I mean, it's 40-year-old. So I'm now up to 73,600. You're going to have less because you spent a bunch buying a new weapon. Don't forget your glasses if you have them.
I do not have them. And I have 64,700 bucks.
So about 9k less.
And I spent 2 on this gun, so...
What can I say? Find more whiskey. Or
Sticky fingers.
Find stuff that you just tell people is whiskey. Yeah, this is a 40-year-old Alanacht.
Ah, bamboo shoots in whiskey.
Yeah, exactly. You're learning. Authentic Scottish bamboo shoots.
Yes, they're also known as scamboo shoots.
Yeah, they're not pickled, they're scotched. Just like those scotched eggs, you know?
Yep, in whiskey.
In whiskey.
Yep. And then from there to here.
I love the bringing the gun up to your eye, and sometimes it goes like a little bit too close and then readjusts. Depending on like your person's sway and movement.
Yeah, I got a lot of ergo on mine, so he doesn't tend to overshoot or undershoot.
India
much.
1.
Nice.
What's
so
my ergo? Minus 4.8. Yeah, my ergo's pants.
What's my ergo, technically? Plus 11.
Can I just undo my waypoint? There we go. So this is to get us an ammo box, isn't it?
Yes.
What's the actual quest for this?
Find out what happened to a PMC team.
Ah, no way up. Okay. Your task is to locate the missing squad. Focus on the area around the lake northwest of Bampar, their designated extraction point.
The lake northwest of Bampar?
So, that lake?
I mean, this looks more like a lake. The thing that you pinged looks more like a reservoir. But even so, that's a long way away.
I still think we go round. So maybe up to India 3 and then back down?
Yeah, okay. Down on the far side.
Yeah. I mean, not down on the side we just came up. That would be foolish. Another Japanese bunker.
Yeah. I'm with you. Legs like steel.
This is like one of those Iron Man cross-country routes.
Cool.
Found the path again, that's the important part.
Yeah. I feel like the angle of ascent should be a multiplier on the stamina drain.
Maybe. So we've not actually cleared up here. It's probably clear because it's a landing point, but just in case.
Look at us following the path.
Yeah, we value our ankles these days. Having jumped into a stream and fractured both of my legs, I'm not keen to do that again. The way your person pivots direction is quite incredible. It makes me miss the momentum that they introduced in Tarkov.
Okay,
Right.
back to single shot fire mode.
You've got yours marked, I've got mine marked. May as well do yours because it's closer.
Okay, done. Did you not mean person?
No, but, you know, you do you.
Oh, you know what? I'll take his commander armor this time. For a change. So, he's got a rig you can take if you want. I didn't see the person shooting.
Bearing 240 at the house.
Oh.
Moving a little bit closer and getting my arms stamina back.
I think he's now dead. No, he's still alive.
Now he's dead. Yeah, that was like the limit of the range that I could see at. Trying to see. There he is. Got him. Take gun. Oh, I hit him quite a bit. So killed him in the face, shot him.
This is a guy that you killed as well.
Yeah. Shot him twice in the neck, 2 times in the chest, and once in the abdomen. I destroyed his intestines, his spleen, his lungs, and his brain.
Nice. I hit him in the chest as well. Actually, all of those bruises in the chest are me.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can have his armor if you want.
No thanks.
Ooh, this guy's got a Jaden bag. Let's take that.
Civilian siege kit. Sure.
Let's stick some bullets in. There we go. Oh yes, this is the other guy I killed. Ooh, do you want a Mosin? You can take that.
No, thanks.
I'll take the grenade, and I will take his ammo. Coming to catch you up.
Cool. I'm going relatively slowly. Okay, there's a marker sensor on the right. And a hut on the right. Is that a hut? No, it's not, sorry.
Camzo Lake.
Okay. Oh, this is a lake.
Gonna go around anti-clockwise. This is a terrible exfil point.
Why do you think this is an exfil point?
Because that's where this is what the mission said. Try at the lake, because that was their designated exfil point.
Oh. Yes, this is a terrible tasks. What are we looking for? No way up. Anything that might give a clue about what the hell happened.
Yeah, so I'm skirting the edge first.
Yeah, I've been casting my torch down into the lake.
Oh, good thinking. After we've been round, I'll go into the lake.
Okay, you do that. I'm going to go south to the clearing up the hill.
Sure. You get tired in water.
Yeah.
I
Don't
am
run through water is really bad.
Well, no, even just walking. I'm waiting for my stamina to come back before I carry on. I don't want to sink and drown unexpectedly. I'm going to head north to the other thing that might be a lake.
Okay.
I'm just going to wait for my stamina to come back before I cross this.
I'm going to go back to that sensor marker thing.
Okay. Okay, I am at the other lake. It's not giving me a named lake, though. Not yet, anyway. But it is definitely a lake. Not just like a rice paddock. And this feels like a better exfil place because there's some like actual space on the side. And even like vehicle tracks almost.
Okay, I will swing north and come join you. Oh, there's a big barn here along the way.
Oh, I haven't checked out that.
I'll check it out on my way. Oh, it's the one that we killed everyone in. I will look, see if there's any stuff to report inside. No, doesn't look like it. Not inside anyway.
Got a little building in the woods. I'm just moving up on. Well, a little building. It's a big building. Killed 2 guys. Well, this is not their place. Ooh, ultrasonic ammo.
Oh, I think I see where it is. Bearing 300 from my location, I see a helicopter that's down.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I hadn't gone north yet. Yeah. Good eyes, well spotted.
Dead body. Loot or inspection report? That's inspection
Loot?
report. Task completed.
There's another dead body over here. Ooh.
I've located the missing little bird. As suspected, it's situated northwest of Vanpar. The pilot and squad are all KIA. After examining their bodies, it appears they were taken out by a sniper. Damn it, that's exactly what I was talking about. Get them out of there, or you might end up like that. Sorry, get out of there, not get them out of there.
Check this guy's body. I just put some bullets on him for you.
Okay, thanks. Just collected the... Oh, great. A hollow point. The flattest bullet. Thanks. So, unload, unload, unload.
Collect.
Right.
Yeah, this is miles away from any good spot. Although... 500 meters away from something interesting.
That's quite a way, yes.
But we've come all this way.
Sure, let's just walk west a little.
Just to have a look.
And it's only because my hydration and food is not going down.
Yeah,
that I think
exactly.
we can get away with this sort of stuff. Now 400 meters away.
Yeah, it's really not far for us to go.
And then we can go that way.
But I flew over it on
take out Shepherd.
Yeah, I flew over it on a helicopter. So I know it's one of those military style checkpoints.
Do you want to follow the path?
I figured it'll give a straight line to see who's down there with our massive magnification. Banmao Lake. So this is the other lake. Cool, I can see the tents.
Yeah, me too. With this hill, I've got some elevation.
And I can see at least one guy over there.
Yeah, me too. The guy close on the left, yeah.
Yeah. You okay?
He's dead.
With the guy
There's
at the
another guy.
tent?
There's another guy at the tent. There was a guy patrolling closer
Okay.
to the left of the tent, as I said. So there's still a guy at the tent who doesn't seem to have heard any of that. Although, he does seem to be agitated and looking at me, so... Yeah, nice hit. He's still alive. I'm moving so that the tree is between us so that I can get my stamina back.
Yeah, I'm just taking pot shots now and then at him.
Possibly just killed him.
I definitely hit him a few times. But my arm stamina is terrible at the moment.
So the guy that was closer, I don't think there's a hope in hell of finding him amongst this lot. But, can but try. I'm glad I went high up the hill, because there's no way we would have seen him. So keep your eyes open for the closer body. Ah, here it is. Oh.
Right in the face.
Killed him in the head with the bullets that you gave me, by the way.
Nice.
3A. Is that better than my current? 3A. It's the same. So I'm going to drop the commander rig. Take the Panzer 2. Put the MCIH in it. The GSSH I can't take at the same time, I don't think. Oh yes I can. I can shuffle things. So aviator's there, that goes there. GSSH. And then the AK-19, I think I will just take...
This guy's got an AK-74M. Yeah, you shot him with... Oh, right, so I shot him with the SP bullet in the head. That gave him a bruise. So I hit the helmet, and you hit him with the BT bullet in the head and killed him.
Nice.
And I also shot him in the chest and also in the right arm. So you only hit him with one bullet.
But I killed him.
But it counted.
That's all that matters.
So I'm not taking anything off his body until you've had a chance to have a look at him.
Cool.
There's a couple of UN covert armors in a UN box.
Loot whatever you want. That was your suggestion to come here. I just did an effective murder.
Ooh, M61. Did you just hurt yourself by trying to crouch through the thing?
No, I didn't do anything and my person is hurt.
How did you get in there without going all the way round?
I went all the way round.
Oh. Oh, I'm also hurt. Hang on. Map? Maybe we're a bit close to the...
Radiation. It's ticking up.
Yeah. Well, that feels new.
Okay, not wanting to stick around here too long. Anything interesting on the table? I don't think so. We're not even in the zones.
I know.
So, what are they like? 3A, what's my current one like? 3. Okay.
Oh, my radiation's gone up to 2. Right, I'm going to start running back.
Yeah, mine's at 1, which is high enough for me to go, maybe not.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you were saying up to that thing and then north to Shepherd.
Yes, but I don't mind if you'd rather go somewhere else.
No,
I'm gonna look at you. Where are you? I'm gonna examine you.
Nothing.
You're just whining, apparently.
Radiation, the invisible killer. Just like bullets.
So that path straight ahead of us.
I think that is a good call. I wonder... No, I didn't bring any anti-rads.
Moxiflox.
The thing is, I had some earlier, but I sold it. Because I was like, I'm never going to use that.
Turns out the map is more like a guideline.
And now here we are. And also, they've implemented radiation now. Which I don't know if they had done before.
I wonder if the rain makes it worse. Like, direction of the rain, fallout.
Maybe. Kevin, thank you very much for coming along. I do hope you've enjoyed this. Next week we might be playing Delta Force. Seeing as the new machine's up and working in the streamable, we might switch across to that. So, who knows what we'll have. But either way, I hope to see you next week. I see a radio tower.
Which probably means murder on the horizon. How's your grenades looking?
3.
Same.
I was going to say murder on the...
because I just picked up an F1 from those guys.
Yeah. Murder on the Horizon, the lesser-known song by Sophie Ellis-Bextor. I see a guy.
Okay, 2 guys dead. I'm gonna hock some nodes up.
Oh, I just got... I'm down. I'm down.
Where
I'm
are
across.
you?
I'm across to the right of the road in a bush.
Someone down the road to the left killed you. There he is.
I'm not. I'm not killed.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm coma.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to skip coma then. All right. Yeah, I got shot in the abdomen with a 12 gauge. Oh. I don't know.
Slug 12 gauge to my chest.
Okay, gonna respawn in base camp.
I'm gonna respawn in Winchester.
Let me look to see where Winchester is. I don't know where Winchester.
That's not awful. It's north of India
I see.
3.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be flying across to India 3 in a moment. I just want to get myself a Mosin and some bullets. That was unfortunate. At least my radiation's gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
So I've got my suppressed Mosin.
Yeah, what do I want to bring out? Maybe I'll just buy a Mosin. Or an SKS. Something that I can just pocket bullets.
Yeah.
buy an M870 and take some slugs back to that guy.
Yeah, because I know we're on a time pressure to get back to the body.
SKS, I think, is probably the most sensible option. What else can I do on this KS? Females type. Oh, that's a kick. Yes. Oh, that's a barrel kick. Yeah. Not the worst. I suppose at least it gives me a thing.
Can't believe 12 gauge slug. Oh, it's a shame I can't just get the copter guy to let me out. As I pass by.
Buy another SKS mag actually before I go out.
Right, I am on foot.
Me too.
I'm going to look to approach from the direction we did previously.
Yeah. So I've just changed my destination to be down a bit.
Made it almost to the bottom of the slope with just one lungful. Just killed a guy at the bottom of the slope. Which is good because that's giving me a spare. Well, actually, it's not going to give me a spare. It's giving me armor.
Well, that's good.
Right, I'm about at the helicopter.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping an eye on the map.
Don't know how steep this is.
You're going to need to go further along because it's very
Yeah.
steep. Like, I keep feeling like I'm about to break my ankles. It's that steep. So I'm actually going to come deliberately lower just for a little.
Yeah, gonna have to go round to the actual path up, I think. Okay, I'm on the path. On the double back now. Almost with you. Okay, I'm now crouching. So I'm going to see if I can find my body. Sneaky, sneaky like. Yep, there's my body.
My body. So I'm all good.
I too am all good.
No idea where that slug warrior is. I know where he was, but I also know that I can't see him right now, so...
Yeah, I'm just putting my stuff back on.
I think I see your body. Yes.
Hello. Okay. So I've got my suppressed mows in. So you think it was someone to the west, do you?
Yes, he definitely was down the road. He was sort of on the rocks a little to the left of the road, if you're looking west.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to change off my mows in.
There is someone in there. He's dead.
There's someone else at the back.
I think he's also dead.
No. Now. Maybe not. No, he's not. Arm stamina's gone. Reloading.
Okay, now he's definitely dead. Yeah, I'm moving back here a little and reloading.
So this is
Okay, coming
Xi'an
back up.
radio station.
Nope.
Is that no? Because you don't know
Sound.
where it was.
Yeah, partly that, but also partly it sounded like that shotgun again. You know what? I've got more nades. Judicious nades. Okay, now I think I'm out of nades.
I've still got a couple of grenades.
Down the road. I can hear it coming from that direction. Get cover.
I see him. Got him. And I'm gonna go check him. Ooh, he's got a key. Taking that. It is the.
I've just realised you're completely invisible to me.
Schoolroom key. Am I?
You're right next to me, aren't you?
Can you see my light?
No.
But yeah, I'm right.
So much.
I'm right
I was
next to
really
the body.
confused by, yeah.
That would explain why you were
Okay.
walking in front of me so much.
Yeah.
But I just thought you were enthusiastic. My hydration is going down.
Yeah, mine is too. I guess that's fixed.
Okay, well, gonna take his XPS. Let's drop that. Drop that. I wrecked his Ratnik. It's down to 6%. So I got the school key. Going to push into the right.
Yeah, don't forget I can't see you at all.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a guy on the balcony, right. Thought so, but every time I scoped in, I got stupid glare from my scope, right.
I see him. I think you got him before
I'm sure
I did.
he's dead.
Yeah, so I'm just in with the body that's next to the... Oh, you killed this one. In the bush. Well, I'll leave his stuff for you.
Thanks. This guy's got a cool max armor. So, body in the bush is this one. take his EXPS. I suppose I'll take the food now. Gonna have to eat and drink. How about that?
How about that indeed? Right, just drinking a Dark Star iced coffee. I'm just by the wall of the building a bit higher up from you.
Okay.
Coming to your building. In fact, there's an entrance on the other side, but... So my light is not illuminating anything for you, is it?
No, it's not. Just drinking an energy drink from the civilian chest. There is some tofu in here, and an energy drink. Hello. Whoa! Whoa, ghosts.
Yeah, that's me. I am the ghost. So if you've
tofu and energy drink.
If you've looted everything you want off these bodies, I'll have a look at them properly now.
Yeah, I have. Someone is around because I heard someone shout, "I will kill you."
Yeah. I'm heading over to the left side a little bit. Try and get different eyes.
Okay, they're just behind the truck, I think. Thought I just saw a shadow.
Oh, let me throw a grenade over. They might be just inside, actually. Yeah, they're not just behind the truck. Okay, I'm pushing in.
One dead in the window.
Pushing into the building on the left. Pushing around the back of that main building.
Another one dead, mid-floor.
Cool, I see the two bodies. I'm inside now.
Can you hear any voices?
No more. Heading upstairs.
Okay. Think we're okay to start looting things then.
Yeah. Well done. Good shooting.
Thanks.
Found a locked door on the upper floor. In the main office. Going out onto the balcony. This guy had a Mosin.
There is a silenced scoped Mosin here, which
I
think
have.
I will take.
Yeah, I have my silenced scoped Mosin.
And I will just take the EKPS of that.
Ooh, this guy had olive commander armor.
So much shrapnel damage from our grenade pampering of the area. Hello, body 1. Nothing interesting on you. Hello, body 2. Possibly some bullets on you, right? Let's do that. Hello, radio office. Hello, ghost.
Ghosts.
Don't forget, I can't see you. I've literally no idea where you are.
I know. So I was checking the bodies as you were unloading the guns. Right. As I was going around the back over here, there were some boxes that I wanted to look at. None of these are equipment boxes, okay? Ooh, medical military crate.
Oh.
So, if you go out the front, the big truck that you thought the guys were hiding behind, on the other side of that from the main entrance to the radio station, is a tall, standing green...
I will come down and have a look. I'm just checking the fancy office.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you come up to the fancy office, I have some things for you.
Okay, I will be there in just a moment. I'm just organising. Drop that and drop that, sure. That's fine, take that. Coming up to the fancy office, coming into the building, up the stairs. And I'm in the fancy office with you on the top of the thing.
Can you see my laser and stuff?
Can't see your laser.
Okay.
Ah, now I can. Now I can.
Jewelry box.
Ooh. Ooh.
You can have the contents.
Wow, thanks. Cool, got them.
Oh, a duffel bag.
Yeah, there's a couple around.
Oh, hold on a second. I saw you for a split second.
Did you?
Where did you go?
My stealth is wearing off.
Ah! Look! Hello. I can see you again.
Alright, cool. So I just needed to get inside you.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, so the medical thing is just out here. Just there. And there was a duffel here, but I've already looted it. Oh, and there's a firearms box out the front. Oh, I see, with a buffer tube and...
Yeah, that's where I got that Mosin that I mentioned.
Oh, an AK Zukov adapter. Ooh, I might take that. Because I've got that Zuck stock. So that might actually go with it.
Do you want another hard case?
No, I don't think I could really use it.
Cool. I'm taking it then.
I mean, they're nice as space savers for certain, but soon they're not going to be relevant.
Oh, there's another hard case here as well.
I'll take that one. Whereabouts are you?
In the white building. Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Here on the table.
Ah, cool. Right, let's go. Drop that.
There's a Colt 1911 on this other desk in the corner.
Cool.
There's a Pentium P2 processor here on this motherboard. Kids these days won't know what that is.
They really won't. Or they won't care what it is. Either way. Found a supply crate with nothing in it.
Found a big pit of bodies.
Oh dear. I found the drinking shed. Lots of bottles of beer. And I think I found the soil from your pit of bodies.
Oh no, the soil from the pit of bodies is next to the bodies.
Oh yeah. Okay, we should probably move north to Shepherd.
There's another building that we've not been in.
That tiny little shed, I've been in there.
Ah, okay.
That's the drinking
But like
shed.
this tiny shed.
I have not been in this one.
It's not a shed. Okay, yes, we should move north. Can we actually get out of this through the north?
There's a little gap in the side over here.
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Right, marking Shepherd. Ooh, that's a cliff.
So, I'm thinking west and down to the road-ish.
Well, there is like a semi-path-ish.
No. So I'm thinking west and down to the road.
Seems like a plan.
Gosh, I'm thinking south and down to the road.
Does this actually kind of... I think I can see the road from here. Yeah, I can. I'm going to try a careful descent.
Okay, I'm on the road, so I will be with you much slower.
Okay, I've made it.
Congrats. Wow,
I think
my weight is 50 out of 54.
Mine is 46. I can see where I want to get to. I'm just going to have to take the road.
Oh yeah, that was a big old drop.
Yeah. It is a big old drop. I'm going to check periodically to see if there's a non-fatal no, that's all a bad idea. Okay, I'm almost at the point where it looks like I could drop off from the map.
I think it'll be a little bit further on and then a winding path.
Yeah.
In practicality.
Yeah, this is the descent. I didn't need ankles, and neither did you. $130 I can see the lights of the camp.
Oh, did you just take a sharp left then?
Yep. Capturing.
Shepherd is secured and fully under our control.
There we
Did
go.
not get XP for that.
Oh. I'm sorry. I should have waited a little. Right, let's put my Mosin back in. Okay, well, with that, I think that's going to be a good point to finish off for this evening. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this. As always, if you have, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good week, and see you again soon.